I just realized that none of my shit's up. Where is my... Okay, there's my jar. So sorry about that. My computer had not been rebooted for quite some time, and it was making itself known that no, we are rebooting right now. I am hurting and chugging, and brain do the pain. And I'm like, okay, you win. And it's like, damn right I win. It happens on occasion. Are you dead yet? Nope, you're right here. I'm actually very happy I checked the inventory. We still have Badger, we still have Satori, Ethan, Mortal, Hugo. Well, actually, Hugo and Winslow are unnamed characters. What's the next job? I suppose that's the best question. But I just took care of our last job. Kill barbarians. A group of local knights are in the room with Ingolf the Steward. They regard you plainly, as though you were a dog who had pushed the door open and moseyed in. Ingolf the Steward reaches down from his chair and retrieves the scroll, then throws it your way. Barbarians left that from me when I went to make sense of a nearby farmstead that was obliterated. The paper is runic drawings of what looks to be depictions of a hanging. Ingolf the Steward nods. They massacred the farmers, the men anyway. The old gods know what came of the women. Go west of your Sword and find the barbarians responsible. We paid handsomely for their outright, total, and complete annihilation. Honestly, that's a good contract, all things considered. And yes, with Legends, we can modify how big the map is and what its features might be. It is randomly generated every time. Anyway, the crew is actually in good health. So let's go kick some ass. I don't think any of our armor is broken either. We got minor effects that are broken, but otherwise we're good. You find the barbarian village squatting in the snowy waste. It couldn't have been there long. It's mostly tents and tops of them don't carry much snow. They must set up for a time, then get back up on the road, either to keep hunts fresh or to avoid retribution of those they raid. What a shame they failed to do the latter. You ready the company for action. Thralls, reavers, and a drummer. This could get interesting. But that should be within our reasonable ability to take care of. Two solid hits. I'm surprised he's not dead. Barbarians are tough. Two near kills. God damn. Ow. I don't know, like, why are you? Try to... That should work. Nah, keep behind. Hold steady. Oh, my positioning's slightly fucked. Oh well, there's a small corner they can get in there. Jeez, that heater shield's gonna break sooner or later. That did not go well. Shouldn't be an audio delay. Oh, that's the problem. Because it kept my Galio settings. They're gonna start charging us any minute now. Oh, well, Wenzel's going hard on that defense. Good stab from Adderlion. That drummer is not nice for our health. Ow. Deploy War Dog. Damn. That's a frag for Adrelion. Stab.
Hold the line.
Nah, hold steady. That's the best thing we can do right now. Though Satori will start chasing, will go break the center of the line to start clonking fools on the head. Push the line up slowly. Ooh, clipped his ear pretty good. Wenzel accidentally blew through all of his stamina early. Yep, you were right there. Oh, come on, dude. Those are expensive shields. Adrelion delivers a deadly hit, though the War Dog just took a nasty hit. Ethan moves up. Damn. Satori's going one-on-one with a guy with a fucking, essentially, cleaver. Heavy damage to the armor.
Hold the line.
Keep our melee defense strong and good. Oh, he's in full rout. Combat's not going well for him right now. Another kill for Adrelion. Oh, god damn it, it's another heater shield gone. Shoot the drummer in the hand. Try to drum on that, you basic bitch. Ooh, a kill for Bernard. 2 kills for Bernard.
Hold the line.
Badger moves up and stabs another one. Wenzel's basically done for now. Whoa. Good shot to the Reaver. Bandage up our wounded brother. Let him know it's gonna be alright. Just a scratch on the cheek, you'll be fine. headshot, not bad. Grazed neck, and the target is dead. All enemies ooh, silverware. Actual good silverware. And we, oh, that's right, decayed heater shield. That's probably all the valuable loot right there. Well. You were unsure about assigning the Lord Commander to this important task, but he was as committed to revelry and carousing as any other man. But the Lord Commander takes to his duties with a zeal that is first admirable and later worrying. Scoffing at dawn as the raising hour of the cowardly and infirm, the Lord Commander decides that everyone must start the day much earlier. He runs the men through the usual sparring routines and checks their equipment for splits and wear. But such light work, he had strict rules about setting up and breaking camp, formation drills, lessons on flanking, horse marches with stones in their packs, and detailed punishment regime for anyone who dares fall behind. Words such as backbreaking, cruel, flint-hearted, and merciless, as well as dozens of saltier epitaphs ring in the air whenever the Lord Commander is safely out of earshot, though never when he is sleeping, for the brothers have learned that the Lord Commander is one that never truly sleeps. I am the Lord Commander. Also, Adrenaline is leveled up. So, question. Berserk or Clarity? Berserk, when you kill someone, gives you 4 action points. Clarity gives you +1 permanent action point. They are mutually exclusive. The man's a berserk killing machine. Mortal Orcbane. Gotta check something. What a lazy sergeant. I should probably get people shields, given how a bunch of shields broke last round. Steadfast, so we don't lose fatigue on someone who already doesn't have a lot of it. For a cat for Gerhild. So let's see what else. Oh, it's absolutely up your alley, Badger. It also makes suffering fun. It even says in one of the tooltips, losing is fun. You enter Ingolf the steward's room and find him slackened into his chair. He's watching a naked woman saunter from one side of the room to the other. Shaking his head, he talks to you while not taking his eyes off from the show. My scouts have already told me of your doing. Said you put it to the barbarians like they'd done their wrongs against you personally. I like that. I like the lack of restraint. Wish more of my own men had it. A servant, previously unseen, quickly marches into the room. He's got a red candle atop his head and a chest of crowns at his head. You take your pay and leave the room as quickly as you can. I need fresh tools. And to sell some junk. He died alongside Ravenick. What do you want me to go do? Barbarian King. Count Wenzel von Bardenheim is swinging a thin crown around his finger. It's a cheap-looking piece of metal, but no doubt a crown from somewhere. He looks at you up and down as the tin scrapes and skitters across his fingernail and back again. I suspect I should have seen this one coming. Men seek power, and those cut from the barbarian cloth are no different. He lets the crown slide down to his knuckles where it hangs limply. The barbarians in the northeast and the region of the Ghostly Plains are uniting under a so-called king. A savage so strong and nasty threatens to get a horde, and after that, well, I suspect you want to expand his realm south. I need you to go to this region, find this man, and cut him down. Oh, fuck! That's a lot of money. Also, hi there, Ethan. Arbalist is a good class. I personally don't go without an Arbalist if I can help it. Yet 9k crowns, but on the other hand, Barbarian King. He has a very good chance of killing us. A very good chance of killing us. I'm not desperate for the money. Actually, I'll head to Stahl. Stahl's been has been good to us. Let's just say in a different campaign in which I went after the Barbarian King, he killed 3 of my best men, and was still going strong. A cowl-shaded man hisses at you, his teeth and nose wrinkling momentarily from the dark of his hood. You have no time for leopards and jokers, and the man will get out of your way. Instead, he starts talking. My master requires your services. He's heard of your exploits. Follow me and I shall take you to him. You rest your handles on the handle of your sword and nod. Willibar the councilman has his head in his hands and turns side to side. You ask if you should come back another time. He slams his fists into the table. No, this is the perfect time. Oh no, 9k is absolutely on point. Like, that's absolutely money to be taken. I'm not considering the monetary cost, I'm considering the body's cost. Because we will lose people in that attack. No, this is the perfect time. The townsfolk have been complaining of strange dreams for days now, and last night a nightmare visited upon me. I can't even make sense of it. I was standing in a field of wheat, and I just saw shadows passing through the stalks, but they weren't just shadows, they were the flattening of wheat as they went, and well, when I woke up I saw the legs of something as they just ran out my door. I mean, we want you to stay the night and see if anything comes for you too. Are you interested? This is Alp hunting. And Alp hunting is a good hunt indeed. Kind of... Actually, yeah, that's right. By the way, I figured out, I think that's how it works. I can send someone to the reserves by hitting that button up there, so hopefully Wenzel's not in the next fight. Alright, let's get camping. A pale shape stalks the rim of the company's patrol. It crouches in the tall grass and stares at the company. Finally, you walk forward and hold your hands out and close your eyes. Immediately, Ethan calls out, "Sir, get back! Sir, oh by the gods, there are more!" You open your eyes and nod. Finally, they've come. Oh god, 6. There are 6 fucking Alps here. And Star Platinum has no fucking knife, so the best he can do is dog. No, it just means he's breaking the street date. It's not supposed to be out until later. And Wenzel is here, so unfortunately, he may just get killed. Because I can't get anyone to help out his side of the line.
Hold the line!
So we may just lose a man because of some bullshit, but eh. Such as it is. He might survive a hit, actually. Because the dogs do indeed go first. Fuck me, there are so many of them. Wait, what? You just got here, though. Why are some shadows moving fast and some moving slow? If we stay and fight forever, we will be lost. We must get somewhere. We're fighting the embodiment of darkness, so yes, we are. I have no backup weapon. This is gonna get ugly before it gets better. They might just have a company wipe because the initiative's being real fucky right now. They're not even particularly bad. There's just like 80 million of them in this one, so there's like 30 dozen shadows. I still don't know why he does not have his own personal knife. The fact they can spawn that many enemies that quickly is a little fucking ridiculous. Nah, this is probably gonna be wipe. We can't kill him quickly enough. Because they only have 1 HP, but on the other hand, they get to spawn 2 around. And we're still subject to this thing called hit rates. So should we be getting RNG screwed on any particular occasion, yeah, we're just done. Please no, we still have to commit attacks to hit the Alps, mind you. Well, shit, yes, we wipe, dog. Because the dogs ain't hitting shit. Fucking shit. So what, play this out to the end or reload beforehand? Because the company's dead at this point. We can't run away because they have zones of control. So it's just going to be us killing enough shadows to... Yeah. We're not getting out of this one. Rightio. I'm going to see if we can do this contract when there isn't just 6 of them. Because I can handle like 5. Okay, there's 3 this time. 3 is a better number. There isn't, you know, more than God. Because Alps are either ridiculously easy or please kill yourself levels of difficult, depending on how many they're spawning in. If it's just a few, then you're fine. If there's like 6, given that they spawn 2 shadows every round per, that means you have to kill 12 enemies around and them, or else it never ends. Needless to say, not a tenable thing to do. Fuck. The thing is that unless everyone's got a fucking dagger mastery, you can only feasibly get 2 attacks out a round, ever. Honestly, the ideal weapon for such occasions is the spear, because high accuracy. These dreams make me angry, rah. Thankfully, Alps die pretty easily. It's the whole, you know, lasting until the night ends dealio that's the bitch. And Badger claims the first of the kills. Nice, now to go find the other ones. Lockstep, gentlemen. Oh, that poor war dog's gonna die. Which is sad. I actually liked having a northern warhound. Yes. The hardest part of an Alp fight is the beginning. Once you've got the beginning down, it only gets easier because less spawns. It's not likely to die. It will die. Shadows don't miss. Which is the other part of what makes fighting them a bitch. Also, hey there, cool cowboy. I'm not sure what happens to shadows once they, kill a thing and have nowhere to be around. Okay, so they just go. Go, ye dogs of war. We've got a bastard to kill. Ah, shit. Well, Star Platinum's taking a hit, but it's the best we can manage on. Oh, you had a shadow? Fucking A. He had a shadow next to him, I didn't even see it. We must not forget our wayward brothers. Now, to be fair, Adrelion's favorite thing to hunt in this game, or rather the thing he wants to get hurt enemy on, is, Alps. Which means we're going to need to try and hunt down as many Alps as we can get our hands on. Badgers claims 2 of the alt kills today. Oh, you prick. It's trying to run. Fuck that shit. We're gonna go chase it down. No salvation for the impure. Let none survive, brothers. It's got a bit of that Banner Saga feel to it, yeah. Ooh, a nasty hit from Axe Boy. All three are dead. We just only lost Warrior in the process. The monsters are slain. You take your sword and hack into one's neck. The blade cuts through with complete ease and the head rolls off into the grass. Its eye sockets are buried in conclave. Then there's nothing inside. No muscle, no flesh, whatever. You tell the men to get ready for a return march to Willibald the Councilman. Willibald the Councilman meets you in his room and laughs at the knapsack you brought. He shakes his head as he pours a drink. You need not show me that foul thing's face, sellsword. It visited me just hours ago, while I was sitting right there writing notes. An intrusion that was a dream, a sight of its death as though its spirit had been severed from mine, and I was forced to see it go. And in leaving I saw you standing there, sword in hand, victorious as all get out. You nod and ask if you look good. He laughs. You look like a slayer of worlds. Certainly a slayer of that creature's world, and I must fear perhaps a bit of mine as well. Stolen permanently. Well, no matter. I am as a man whole or as a man sundered. I promised you a good pay, and here it is. Let's wait until morning and get a free ride to Callisfee. Callisfee steel is actually quite cheap if I remember correctly. The men are suddenly... Oh. The men are talking around the campfire when the Lord Commander suddenly jumps to his feet, screaming. He bounds backwards, lit by the flame. You see a spider the size of his helmet gloom to his boot. Ah, yes, this. You draw your blade, but Adeline the Curse has already beaten you to the punch. He yells at the Lord Commander to stand still, which he reluctantly does. But the armored sellsword swings his blade too high and cuts straight through the man's neck. The headless body buckles, and the rest of the company screams in horror and rage. What the fuck? You run towards Adeline the Curse, looking to choke the very life out of him, only for your hands to sift through the flesh like fingers into fog, and your momentum sails you into the ground. You alright, Captain? Looking back, you see that you are perfectly healthy and sitting by the fire. Off in the distance, something pale and sleek steps back from a tree trunk. When you blink, it's gone. You tell the men to mind the perimeter and return to your tent, shaking your head and pinching your eyes. That's an Alp hitting us. We killed its friends, so it decided to fuck with us. I think they're way more expensive than the last time I was here. You are indeed the Philael bro. What I'm kind of hoping for is people in chat volunteering to use one of the two fucking great handers that we have, but without fresh blood, yeah. Hirschbach. Alright. Here we are. Erk of Hirschbach weighs you into his room. You notice that there are pitchfork-armed men keeping vigilant watch by means of grimly staring out of his windows, though one of the fellows is clearly asleep against the wall. You ask the settlement's mayor what it is that he wants. He gets to the point. Townsfolk in the Hinterland are reporting monstrosities taking children and dogs and the like. Now, I don't mean to leeway into paranoia and superstition, but it sounds an awful lot like these reports are calling them spiders. Webschnicks, as my father would call them. If it is true, then they are likely a nest in these parts, and I need you to find and destroy it. Are you interested, Sellsword? Yeah. Webschnicks are quite easy. Well, easy in quotations. We'll take some time to fix up the armor that we have for you real quick, but other than that, shouldn't be too much struggle. I'll break down some parts so that we have tools while we're operating. Break down a spare shield in this mace. Let us set aside skirmishes for now and seek to defeat a group of at least a dozen opponents. That is how our name will become known throughout the land. Out of tools right now, unfortunately. So let's see. Minor damage here and there. We should be mostly functional. You find a lad hidden beneath an upturned wheelbarrow. He refuses to come out, his tiny head staring from the shelter like a pearl from a clamshell. You ask what he's doing. He frantically explains he's hiding from the spiders and that you should go. Get your own barrel, this one's is mine. Brandishing your sword, you tell him that's the spiders you're looking for. The boy stares at you, then he nods. That's a right goddamn bad idea, sir. No, I ain't a clue where they've gone to. I was here with a caravan. You see a caravan? No, that's right, you damn don't, because they all spider salad now. So get before they see you speaking to me. The barrel clatters closed. You have no mind to lift it back up, though you do give it a good kick as you depart. The Webnick nest is silent, and the clatter of the company's arrival seems apocryphal, with a chink and clink of metals distinctively sharp in their trespass. You find a man hanging upside down from a tree, his whole body cocooned to save his face, which is stretched and pulled by the filaments. He asks you to cut his eyelids free of the webbing, which you oblige. His lids slowly close, the crust of the dry eyes cackling close for the first time in possibly days. But then they snap open and the man screams. The cocoon bubbles at his waist and rips apart, a sputtering of tiny black spiders flooding out. The man's body jolts violently around the swarm as the swarm consumes him. His gargled screams rife with the skittering of spiderlings, which fill his lungs and which he coughs in dying fits. Horrified, you step back only to see a throng of much larger spiders emerging from around the trees. Oh great, the line's been mangled to a degree. Oh god, we're gonna need a lot of support. That's not a kill. Yikes. That's unfortunate, but we're gonna have to just deal with what we have. He's in a zone of control, but they'll just try and web him first, which gives him time. Sure, why not? Interested in picking up more weapon masteries? Fair enough. And yeah, there are spooters everywhere. That did not go as well as I would have liked. You know what?
Hold the line!
There we go. Gives me some... Oh, the dog is choking that point. Can't get in. What I can do is support doggo. Or Adderline just kills someone outright. Nice. Holy shit, she just got mangled badly. Shit. Double kill for the Adderlion. You know, just business as usual for him. That was unlucky. And that is why we shill for good armor. Couldn't get him out of that one, unfortunately. Missed that strike, unfortunately. Badger was thankfully on web clearing duty. Stall out for a moment there. Another one killed. Give people the defense buff. Unfortunately, that was a miss. Daze that target. Get a good stab in. Another spider killed. At this point, I think we need more assistance down south, so... Popper is almost down. Well, there goes Popper, actually. We're going to get rapidly overwhelmed here very shortly without assistance. Lucky Dick. We lost our other dog, but this could rapidly turn into losing a conclave of people if we're not quick. Trust in your armor. Now we can have a shooter finally do their job. The problem is, on these battlefields, these guys typically have cocoons, which spawn more of them. With our people so thoroughly webbed as they are, they can bypass a lot of armor. Fucking A. Oh, it also ruins our damage, too. Good to know that one. It's like, what else effects does this have? But now it's time to pull out some big boy damage. Well, they don't want to die either. He's too fatigued to actually try and get out of that. Nope, beasts are actually smart enough to not want to die. That or they are either repositioning. Spiders are actually surprisingly smart. That's just unfortunate. As much as I hate to waste his turns, he needs a break. The spider's main battle strategy is trying to exhaust someone to death. Oh, there's quite a bit, my dude. They should be breaking relatively soon, though. Lucky ass.
Hold the line!
I can afford to take an HP hit or two. Just keeping them cycling through their fucking actions. There's 8 left so far. I think we've popped all their cocoon. Ah, they're trying to get out of here at this point. Jesus, that's some unlucky. That's some serious unlucky. Pulling out combat knife. We shall assail our foe and drive them back.
Hold the line!
Yeah, they're trying to footwork out. That means they're done. They want to be out. Too fatigued, right? Ow. Okay, you go assist Adderlion. Satori kills the one down south. We're gonna get a lot of spider bits for this one, to say the least. And another one is killed. That one will die next round for certain. The men need rest. This has been an exhausting combat, to put it bluntly. We lost our dog. For the most part, people are, they're doing okay. A good stab. Right, tree lines are preventing us from getting anywhere close too easily. She's out. There. So, 4, 8, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 22, 25, 27, 28 kills. You're ready a return to Eric of Heisenberg, but first leave the nest torched entirely. The company stands before the flames listening to the shrill cries of spiderlings, and at times laughing at the little mites scuttling around like tiny fireballs on legs. You know what? It's kind of fitting. Well, let's see. Range skill up, health up. Oh god, that fucking resolve is so bad. I'm not sure what perk to give him. It was a good chunk of EXP, don't get me wrong, but spiderlings aren't very powerful individually. I'll give him anticipation. Your masteries are throwing, bow, axe, hammer, mace, and net. Don't forget you've also got a lot of perks later on, such as Battle Forge, Freedom of Movement, Full Force, Last Stand, Indomitable, Rebound, Favored Enemy Alps, Killing Frenzy. We're probably going to need to head back to Kellisfestat to get ourselves some tools. God damn, we're rolling in the money. Eric of Heisenbach meets you at the town entrance, and there's a crowd of folks beside him. He welcomes you warmly, stating he had a scout following you and saw the whole battle unfold. After he hands you your reward, the townsfolk come forward one by one, many which are reluctant to stare a sellsword in the eyes, but they offer a few gifts as thanks for relieving them of the Webnick horrors. Oh yeah, no, there are so many good perks. Now I'm going to do a little experiment here. Ian, you're probably saying, Ian, what the fuck are you doing? Simple. Probably gonna have to take the day to relax, but I want to test something. First of all, I want a tabard. Can I paint the tabard? Oh, that's annoying. Oh well. So I can't paint tabards that I make myself. That's a nice looking shield. Shield of the company. In either case, we're gonna take ourselves some time to relax and get our men healed up, our armor fixed. As all your enemies either lie dead or in retreat, the Lord Commander waves the company banner in celebration. Once more the Thracian Crusade fought, and once more the Thracian Crusade prevailed. Ravenous cheers echo him all around. You soon discover that your recent battle is the talk of the local town and villages. Whenever they stop at a tavern along the road, the brothers find that the drinks are poured when the story of that battle is told, and the more the telling is embellished, the more freely the liberations flow. Honestly, I need more people on armory duty. Come on, lads. Let's get our stuff fixed. And we found some broken tools on the side of the road. Nice. Exactly what we needed, really. Let's set people back up on the training rotation. Oh wait, that's right, Adder Lions hunting. Tend to sell off a lot of these strange meats. They'll spoil in a day. Spoils in 2. We're a little provisions light right now, but it'll do fine for right now. Okay, what do they have in the market, which I was just in? No upgrades of any kind, but more tools. Definitely something that's needed given how hard we just went getting ourselves kitted out with repairs. I want to see if there's a blacksmith here. Sir Roderick the Lucky. Team player, lucky, and has a preference for polearms. Hey Glaive, does this look like you? He's got the lucky and team player trait. Is there a Glaive in the chat? Well, I'm hiring him anyway, because I like him. I can get him to hold the company standard now. For the time being, at least. Students. I was like, can I take great swords? No, I can't. Right, so what does he bring around at camp? I forget. He is a good trainer and a good healer. He's actually good at most fairly everything, so might as well put him as another medic for the time being. Anyway, let's check the jobs. You want us to go on patrol. 112 crowns per head. That is good pay. Nothing commands respect as a trophy of a giant beast of the frozen waste. Let's go hunt and get some taxidermist work? That sounds fine. Craft items at the taxidermist. Oh. This is gonna get interesting. I need to make a lot of taxidermy shit. Might as well make poison oils. 6. Spare war dog armor. 7, 8. Oh, an elf trophy necklace gives you EXP gain. Do it for that 9. That's 9 taxidermy items. I'll give it to Adderlion. He wants to be draped in the blood of, He wants to be draped in the blood of elves, so as the elf commander. Damn, we just lost a lot of... we just missed out on a lot of fighting. Hi, 13 brigands out of nowhere. You're right, what we're looking for. Shit, marksman. But there's also militia here to help us out. This will be interesting. We're fighting in the wood. Oh, there's a caravan here. They're not going to help us out, so we're going to have to fight this as if there was, Well, Star Platinum just got hit in the kneecap badly. Oh, hey, that guy, they're actually helping us out over there. Not bad. I can see why most of the fighting is going to be happening north. Block off that choke point. I need my bannerman up north. Having Pathfinder's really nice in these circumstances. The long axe is going to be really shitty up there. Send Hugo and Mortal down to flank. Holy shit, Star Platinum is out. Satori took a nasty one to the head. Well, I was about to say, holy shit, whatever just happened, that guy he's basically done. Except not really. That Caravaneer is asking for his own death. Like that. Good stab to the head. Ethan moves in. I can get 2 stabs off on this guy, so I'm going to do that. One, two, three, four. I'm going to tell people to hold the line up here to the north. Give them the melee defense they need and not get horrendously horror-mangled. Star Platinum is done for the day. Except there's no retreating from here. It's too close quarters and the tree line's betraying us. Oh, wait, no. Kneecap is betraying us. And she's surrounded. This could actually hurt the thief a lot. I don't think she's making it. Jesus, these caravan hands. They are just getting butchered. Berserk fires off. Not worth it. We could just hit him, or try to at least. It's a little too tight in here right now to actually get new people into the fray. I will be chancy and try to move in with Ethan so we can tie that guy down in melee.
Hold the line!
Break the enemy. Miss Thief is doing surprisingly well despite the circumstances. Oh yeah, that's 2 fully broken men. We just need to break the line and we're good. Oop, that was an aim shot on accident, but it works. That poor caravan hand just got slaughtered. Tie their rangers down in melee.
Hold the line!
Why is she at negative 14 all of a sudden? She might take another permanent injury for some fucking reason. Wow, that's a hell of a shot. Bonk. Bonk. Ooh, that was a nasty shot. Ethan's line breaking. Satori's tying down the enemy in melee. Badger's whipping around. Do you know what? Time to grapple. That did not work out so well. That also did not go so well. Oh, wow. Satori just took one to the head again. And I know both were headshots simply because his chest armor has been undamaged in the slightest. Oh, right, still tied up in melee. His head does the hurt. Wow, dagger's actually a very low fatigue build up. Nice. Another fresh kill. Ooh, stray shot still hits good. That's a frag. He's out of ammo. Satori's gonna take it easy. You know what? It's over. I'm not running down to get that last 12th head. Oh wow, their big weapons actually survived quite nicely. That's a good piece of kit that we just picked up there. So that's 12 heads worth of goodies right there. Pick up a nice bouquet of ammunition. Long axes are quite nice. We have quite a few spare morning stars. Two-handed mace. Is that better than the flagged mace? Nope. We already have a spare crossbow up here, but I could sell the light. What kind of bows do we have for sale here? No. Ooh, we have one war bow. In either case, we'll take the chance to rest for the time being. I need people on repair duty right now. Because as it turns out, having a lot of kit requires a lot of tools to fix up. I'm just exhausting towns of all their supplies now. It's a little embarrassing. It's about to go bad, so we might as well take advantage of that. Get some game and some cured venison, honestly. And a spare piece of bread, why not? People are happier if you have spare different food items, so... Badger the Swine is leveled up, and now they are a unarmed master. Master the martial arts of unarmed combat. Reduces the fatigue cost of hand-to-hand, kick, and grapple. Increase armor penetration of hand-to-hand, adds damage to kick. Badger is now ready to punch the shit out of people. So Badger is now qualified as a grappler. I'll give rally the troops to Sir Roderick. Surprisingly, he actually doesn't like heavy armors. No battle forge should be seen anywhere on this. Well, we're still in bandit country right now, so... Ah, there's the road. There's our guys. Marksmen and raiders. It takes a practiced and professional hand to be able to slay the enemy in such a way. Ooh, right, pierce cheek. That should be a fairly straight-up engagement for us, so... Get over here, asshole! And this is why we use kite shields, my friends. Ooh, that was some good sniping. Damn. It's probably gonna take some practice to get that to work out better. Satori steps up and stabs the dude. Ooh. Grappling time. Or not. Get the fuck back here, damn. Ironically enough, we need to charge these people down so that we can actually get attacks off on the Rangers. Whoa. Your repost is not very funny. Sparta! To put it bluntly, their battle lines are pretty thoroughly fucked. They had way too many archers and not enough actual fighters. Nice, clipped him with the 10. That's really good. Now he's exhausted and can't do shit. Badger then fucking punched the crap out of him. They certainly tried. Trying is not the same as succeeding, mind you. So you can just see the blood coming from that one. Punch. Punch. That's a kill. Looks like they're all just gonna die. Shoot. Me. I am. We'll just not argue semantics, okay? Add 9 more heads to the pile. A lot of daggers, honestly. People have nightmares of, you know, themselves dying all the time. Der Holstag. Of course, the prices got messed up while I was gone. Hirschbog would probably not be a bad place to go. $3,000's fine with me. My inventory's pretty thoroughly raped. That is enough marching for today. Let's see. Let's replace your bad dagger with a good dagger. And we'll go from there. With 12k crowns, I can start actually arming the company with professional grade gear, which is pretty fantastic. We've been needing it for some time. Then what I could also do is for more bag space. Because we're running through our available, bag space pretty quickly here. The Mortal Mutilator, holy shit. 10k for... Yikes. That's a bill hook. And the other one's a long axe. A very good long axe. Though instead of getting some legendary weapons, I will get myself some more well-rounded kits so that everyone is better, rather than a few people being good. Thanks, Stingray Joe, and sorry about things going a little lopsided there. You know how computers are. They have their ways of telling you what they want when they want. It's all good, dude. Take yourself a nice rest. Yeah, time zones are a bitch. Hey, Stingray, actually, since you're around, would you like a tune? I don't think I'm not 100% sure if I offered you a tune or not. T-O-N. Would you like a character in the current run? Urk of Hisbach is found sitting on the trunk of a tree while surrounded by peasants. After a few minutes, he throws up his hands out. See, ain't nothing wrong. It's a tree, you see? The peasants aren't convinced and go about monsters in the forest shaped like the woods themselves. Sighing, Eric of Hirschbach throws his hand back to you. Fine, we'll hire some mercenaries. That suit everyone? What say you, Celsor? We'll pay you We'll pay you coin to pay. We got coin to pay and murderous trees for you to hunt. Sounds good. That is not a. I have never killed. I've never seen Scrots before, and they usually murder my dudes hard. So no. If you were in a medieval battlefield, what kind of role would you want there then, Stingray Joe? This guy wants to go get us a lockbox for a nice bit of crowns. And this man wants us to go kill beasts. An archer, very well. Arbalist or bowsman? I'll leave those contracts open while I go pick up another body for the time being. Another archer it is, and nothing wrong with that. This man wants us to do caravaner work, which is dumb. And this guy wants us to go kill beasts. Easy. Ain't that some fucking sass? But I can understand the notion. Then we'll hug in the shade. Entering Holstag, it isn't long before Wenzel's bothering the locals. He's slapping buckets out of their hands and kicking women into the mud. When an old man confronts him, the sellsword draws out his weapon. Other peasants beg that you put a stop to this at once. You need to stop this, Wenzel, or it reflects badly on the company. As Wenzel raises his weapon on high, you grab him by the forearm and bring it down. He swings around looking at you sternly. The cowering old man backs off, soon collected by caretakers that shuttle him back inside before he himself gets hurt. A few other peasants linger around, watching with keen interest. You tell the sellsword to back down. He's paid to fight who you deem he should fight, not a bunch of peasants who are minding their own. As Wenzel glances around, you realize that you've left a note out that will say face. In his eyes, there's a look in his eyes that he's about to kill you. Maybe the end of him, but he'd go out with the suicidal pride intact. But the look fades, the embarrassment and the humiliation takes its place. He sheathes his weapon, spits, and remarks that he was only having some fun. Save it for when we're paid to do this. Well, there's a Boyer. We'll probably have to head south to find a good archer. In the meantime, we've got a contract to do in the meantime to keep ourselves afloat. Right, I bought them all out of tools. So what is the nasty evil that haunts these people? Oh shit, dire wolves. Satori is now level 5. Hey Satori, you said you wanted to be a swordsman, right? No, you want to be a flailsman. I'll go for some ranged defense. You rolled really well there. You are now a flail master. Best be careful, dire wolves are still deadly enemies, especially in the wood. Shit. Prevent her from getting hit by 3 different targets. I really should have thrown down a holdable line.
Hold the line!
Badger's getting their armor chewed through pretty badly. That one's trying to run. We do indeed need more good doggas in here. Well, we got their pelts. And we have enough pelts, actually, that we can make a direwolf cape. Who wants a cape? Geralt the Trade Master takes a few steps back. I see you've killed the beasts. Not a cake, a cape. That's a mighty fine pelt you've got there. You drop what you've brought, a thick, heavy mane of beastly origin collapsing into a pile of fur and flesh. The man, almost too scared to get close, tosses you a satchel. 850 crowns is agreed upon, and we'll go to the people and tell them of your success. Finally, we can be at peace. I actually need to head back to Kellisfray. I have no tools. Actually, those meats will hold up for quite some time. Nice. Jesus, there's a lot of fighting going on over there. Another poacher. I'm trying to look for a professional archer. You find Bernfried of Nordhead fervently flipping through the books. It's a matter of which he suggests he's pored over them previously, and now he's just hurriedly hunting for any missed clue. There are none, and he throws the tomes off his table with a burst of anger. Seeing you, he wipes his forehead and explains. I've searched high and low for an answer, but it seems I have to resort to steel. It seems that would be your steel cell sword. I'll be honest with you. I've made dealings with witches many years ago to protect my firstborn Reinhardt from the hellish fever. The child survived, and those awful women are coming back to demand my child as payment. You nod. This is almost as bad as the schemes of some loan sharks. He continues, pulling a finger to the desk. I need you here, cell sword. I need a sword to protect Reinhardt through the night, and to kill these damn wenches so that my bloodline can live on beyond this nightmare. Are you willing to help? I expect to be paid very well to fight an enemy like this. Alright, so, a Hexen. God damn, I hate these bitches. And indeed, it's happening tonight. Tonight. Gee, I could never guess what you mean. A woman is spotted approaching the company. The sellswords are encircled by her beauty, or ensorcelled by her beauty, but you know better. You draw your sword and clang it loud enough to draw the ire of the supposed lady. She sneers her lips back into a and her lips snap back into a grin that goes from nearly ear to ear. Her skin tightens until it creases and turns a pale gray. She laughs and laughs until her hair falls out. The witch points a finger at you. Ah, I smell your ancestry, Sellsword, but it matters not where you come from. The pack must be paid by the firstborn's blood, and anyone who stands in our way will bleed in kind. The company falls into formation, and you tell Reinhard to keep his head down. We got direwolves, an unholded, and a hex. The unhold's a bit of a bastard, but the rest should be fine. Unholds are tough, but they're not invincible.
Hold the line!
Oh, frenzied direwolf. Holy shit. That seems like it's gonna be fun, and by fun I mean no fun. Oh, what the shit? That's a bad situation. Frag one. And Ethan just turned on the party temporarily. And we just stunned Ethan, so that'll do nicely for the time being. He is super dead. Time to pull out the poison. We save them for rainy days. Because they're a little obsessed with tits right now. That's unfortunate. Wait, where the fuck did you pull out a spear from? Mind control broken.
Hold the line!
Come on. Breathe. Take the shot. 71. Breathe. Take the shot. And then Adderlion did get mind controlled. And Hex on the young one. Oh, God. Also, really? Well, Contract's fucked. Adderlion just goddamn... Oh, slain, not killed. Nope, killed Reinhardt. Well, that's bad. That's very bad. So, needless to say, we're not getting paid. Oh, right. Adderlion's there. Why am I failing every resolve check? I usually roll with things unless the Hexen is being a son of a bitch. Because this is the first time I've ever had a VIP die. What I usually reset for Hexen fights is when I sit there for like 8 turns. And that's Star Platinum dead. When I have to sit there for 8 turns kind of waiting for the Hexen to not stop spamming fucking, and now we do no damage to friendly. She has an ability called Hex. If Hex fires off, if that one person takes damage, they will... You know, I'm gonna try and grapple this person down. That sounds fucking hilarious, honestly. Dazed. The fact that direwolves are protecting her... Okay, that was just a headshot, I guess. Technically, fair's fair in this occasion. As much as it was bullshit to fail every fucking resolve check plus some fucking bonuses that were around. Oh, we are absolutely out of... Wait, where the hell did he go? Where the fuck did he go? Did he just... No, he didn't suicide himself. Oh, he's invisible? What the fuck? Yeah, Star Platinum unfortunately just ate it and died. Yeah, I don't think they're meant to go invisible, but it works. You find Bernard of Nolt's firstborn, crumpled on the ground. Every joint has been scooped or carved out. Though and when and how this happened is beyond you. Wenzel tries to move the body, but it twists and clatters like a stringless puppet. The sellsword grimaces and throws the corpse back to the ground, where it rumbles into a basket into its own rib cage. The hag egg-like in its nest. There's no point returning to Bernfried of Nordholz now. Shit, shit, shit! It's a rough day, but we'll have to manage. The fortified mind. I was worried about the Hexen dropping 5 mind controls on like the same, not this fucking ward same time in a row. Nope, that's what happened. Rebound. +5 fatigue regeneration a turn. Sometimes contracts just don't go well. It sucks when it happens, mind you, but such is the cost of running a business. They just keep getting more problems by the day. Dawnbirds. Greedy and faint-hearted. If you have like 8 people die in a short span of time, someone randomly becomes a drunkard. Because the PTSD catches up with them. Yeah, no, when you have a lot of brothers die very quickly, your brothers can turn to drinking because of the PTSD. At least I've got a lot of adrenal glands to play with. I need fresh tools. What do you want me to do? Get the lockbox, right? Honestly, this would probably a good in-between while we're kind of, you know, swinging back after the painful, painful loss that we just experienced. Hey, it's a Vala! Well, we just officially got our Vala, and it's not... They weren't there yet. We have to find a 3-headed mace. Well, 3-headed flail. Thing. Balls of iron. They seriously in the swamp? Oh, god damn it. We're gonna hit them in the dark because they've got marksmen, and most of our... And we just lost one of our best well, not one of our best, but one of our own marksmen, so, you know. Oh, shit. There are brigands here just as expected, but they are handing the lockbox to a man in dark, ragged clothes. Your presence, unsurprisingly, brings a halt to the transaction, and both the thugs and the ghoulish figure take up weapons. Necromancer! Yeah, but we're probably either on the other side of town, or we're not in a place that we can easily get such things. They're packing it tight, I think. Or not, they're kind of. Nice. Oh god, he went to instant exhaustion. He's not moving around next turn. Wow, nice 10% hit. 2 10% hits. Fuck yeah. Hello, Carrier. Welcome back to the Force. We had our last save bork, so we had to start a new campaign. Holy shit, that's a lot of spare arrows going out. Needless to say, that kind of sucked. This is not the RNG setup. This is a new setup known as the Noble setup. It's kind of a half and half between Lone Wolf and what we were trying to do with Lone Wolf. This time, I started out with 5 other people, and they're my retainers. It fits the theme of I'm going around collecting new folks for... Oh, shh, that was a mistake. Oops. And yes, we just got out of a contract where Adderlion unfortunately may have shish kebabbed the VIP. Another good stab. Badger got bit in the head, but, you know, zombieism doesn't affect you in this game until you die. So, they're good. That's a kill. Unfortunately, you cannot wrestle the undead Badger. Do not even attempt to try. That's bad. Jesus Christ, how many fucking range boys are gonna be over here? That's a lot of hits. That's not good. Oh, whoops, that's right. He's still alive. And being a massive inconvenience, might I add. Fucking asshole. I barely can see what's going on right now. And this is what I was worried about with Necromancer. Just this not fucking dying shit. And with that many archers being able to be liberally free. Ow, my hat. There goes her buckler. Damn it. That is some unfortunate missing right there. Honestly, I don't even care about the fucking archers at this point. They're nasty, but... And she's going into negative HP glitch again. She just kind of does that at this point. One. There we go, that's a hit. Oh my god, so many misses. That sucks. But Kirito's a bad character. Yeah, she's an HP glitch. Another hit on the Necro. Finally. That makes up for a lot of rounds of missing. It would make sense. Thought as much. Donut control didn't extend up there. I've seen some females die too, so I'm not exactly sure what decides if someone gets the miracle of RNG God. Immortality or not, because I actually did a Necromancer run off camera just for fun. And to put it bluntly, I had a skeleton that was also immortal, but it took so much damage during the fight, it counted as having died so many times, it got every permanent injury in the game. Yeah, we're doing it when it's fucking available, my dude. Yep. Broken elbow joint. A broken elbow that never fully healed hinders all movement of the arm and severely reduces combat effectiveness. Might be time for her to take a retirement plan. Well, there's a flail we can use. Yes, we are doing that. That is the intention. Those who stole the lockbox are dead. Thankfully, you were able to find the item itself. Horst of Hishback will be most pleased with your work here. Might be time to go take a boat ride to Ottendorf. A lot of good work to be found here, but right now I currently just need to arm up and equip up. Which requires men. An ironmonger is not terrible at all. Thinking about it, I could have used the taxidermist before I left. So I think I'll go do that quickly. I've got more than enough spare time and resources to comfortably do so. Alright, so the taxidermist. A direwolf mantle. Second wind. And just so I can complete the ambition to reinforce throwing net. Ambition completed. Satori is now armed with a flail. To Ottendorf, please. God, there's just no recruits whatsoever. Switzerpol will not be able... Oh, wait, but they had... Maybe I'll head over to Ellenberg. I could have just walked there then. Why is it Mark? A young boy hails you down and asks if you're the leader of the Thracian Crusade. Eyeing the surrounding parks, you ask what it is to him. He shrugs. Well, I mean nothing by it, so if I find him and fetch him, I get paid 3 gold coins. That's all. Intrigued, you ask who it is who set the pay to this reward. The boy's picking a booger and looks up. What is that? I ain't seen the gold yet. Gotta find the man first. Sighing, you pull the boy's hand aside, snot and all, and ask him again. The boy snorts, thinking, staring at the dirt, at the worms there. He nods. There's a taxman, not a gold-fetching sort. He'd not pay me a coin. That man's a long-fingered devil, so is my pa. I mean the animal taxman. Strips the beast and fashions something fierce with them coats, blankets, poisons, drinks. That taxman. Well, they all talking to one another. Says the Thracian's crusade work makes for the best business in all the land, and they're itching to meet him again. Aye, speaking of the taxidermist, smiling, you pat the boy on the head and wish him best luck in his hunt. He snorts and hawks a loogie. Luck ain't much to do with all this. I aim to find that man the learned way. Keep my eyes open and ears peeled and my breeches heightened high. Nice. Who wants a direwolf cape? First one who wants it gets it. The Tinkerer. That is a good shit. That is a very nice brawler. Keep him alive on Lavo. Also, I think I will hire this Tinkerer. Sometimes you get weird shit that happens like that. In either case, I will compensate her for... Oh, and she lost a hand in the last fight too, so yeah, she's glitched as hell. Pay the compensation. He's night blind, but he's a tinkerer. More useful for his skills than he is in combat. He's got dagger, and hammer, and cleaver. We'll see how he does. Brood honestly isn't bad at all, and Gluttonous is not terrible. For those stars, I'd take someone like that. Not a problem, Xenoposer. Bernard has made it to level 8. We'll go with Rebound. Nope, I already have a company sergeant right now. He goes unnamed currently. You know what, I'll give him some melee attack, why not? This guy's the company sergeant right now. Would you care to have a tune there, actually, Xenoposer? And the 999th. Thank you for the follow, my dude. There's a lot of cheap work here. I'll come back for it. I needed to know where the swordsmiths are. Falkenstead, right. Up to the north. I thought they were cheaper on the other side of the country, but I guess not. Iron Reavers are against us for some reason. A war dog and mercenaries. I don't have the ambition to go slap a mercenary company yet, so I'm not going to bother with them. And I will be more than happy to take any who come along. Admittedly, I don't have any heavy swordsmen right now. I'm currently scouting around for an archer, about to equip a flail man. Been a while since we've been to Falkenstad. Prices are reasonable on the tools, which I need. He's got a parry dagger and dagger, that amuses me. No three-headed flail. No good, no noble sword either, which is saddening. How about the armorer? Who needs a direct armor upgrade? Or rather, who can handle an armor upgrade? Honestly, Ethan could probably do for an armor upgrade. Wenzel. Badger is not battle forged, so... Or does not have potential for battle forging. If anything, they prefer to be nimble. I should really start thinking about footman armor, though. price is a bit jacked up, though. Is the town not... Oh, greenskins are being assholes. No, that just makes them... Yep, nope, alright. Discaled Stead. Should be very wary of those mercenaries running about. But there's a lot of work in Scaled Stead, so... But yeah, Zeno. The best way to prove that we are the strongest mercenary company around is to defeat another mercenary band in battle. This is not going to go well, you do realize. I'm gonna go with a big no. But they're right there and we outnumber them. Well, they should have been right here. Or they're no longer against us. I'm not sure if this is gonna count as us being assholes or whatnot, so I'm gonna take a backup save here real quick. Oh yeah, no, that immediately turns them hostile. Oh, they're gonna be stupidly well geared. Okay, so they are only after us since they were hired by different folks. Alright, so now that they're not on contract, they don't bother with us. This is a ripoff, but unfortunately... Peasants. Spear, spear, spear. Spear, 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 spear. Yes, I am. So one spear. Spear, 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 and spear. All right, I join my brothers at the front. I have sat far too long in the back. This guy wants us to go hunt greenskins. 300 in advance, 1,190 when the job is done. Probably a small band. That'll do, honestly. I'm not too particularly bothered fighting the greenskins. I am indeed. That would happen to be me right here. You come across a man beside a hole in the ice. He's got a fishing pole next to him, and despite the environment, welcomes you warmly. Care to have a chat, traveler? You don't seem to be from these parts. You ask the man if the North has seen any devastating wars. He shrugs. We've had our differences, this spat or that, but a century ago, a collective of warriors was formed to defeat the horde of undead. Oh, I see it in your eyes that you didn't know that one. It was likely that if they were defeated, the walking corpses would have flooded south and killed you all. You're welcome. I bet they don't teach you that in your fancy southern scripts. We need another drink. Oh wait, that's Falkenstein, not Ravenstead. Ravenstead is up to the north, and I'm a fucking genius. The work of an orc isn't hard to figure out. Does it look precise and accurate? If so, it wasn't an orc. What you're looking at is a string of bodies and body parts. Owners and lenders all mixed together. It'd take a week just to piece them back together. If you keep going, you're sure to run into some orcs. Here's the enemy. That's the undead. What are the undead doing over here? There's a lot of rotters around here. Where the hell are the greens? Oh shit, no food. Company got pretty unhappy for that hungriness. So we're gonna make up for that by getting really fucking drunk. Where the hell are the greenskins? An old man and a fair-skinned maiden meet you along the road. She's twisting a braid of hair around her shoulder, glancing at a couple of your better-looking men with plying eyes. Before you get a word out, she asks if you're going to fight for Hearst Bartolin or House Erbelin. They say a prince ran off with a princess. It was a matter of love. Isn't that dreamy? You shrug. The elderly man hawks and spits. Don't bother to sell swords with your fantasy woman. Sorry, mercenary. She gets these ideas in her head and I don't know where from. The houses are talking of war, but it sure as shit ain't over a prancing prince or some punter of a princess. Economics, that's the issue. Long-standing trade agreements are falling apart like the paper they were written upon. Let me tell you, if I was there, the old fart dwaddles on. You much prefer the lady story, as ludicrous as it sounded. So, it's gonna be noble war here soon. There they are, you fucking pricks. Costing me a lot of money. Young and warriors for a 1-dot contract? Fuck. Kill the green skin. Abhor the green skin. Also, hi, cat.
Hold the line!
Yep. It's a special ability that allows me to boost everyone's it boosts everyone's defensive capabilities who are within a certain range. The Nobleman's special ability line allows him to basically learn how to augment his allies to make them the most effective killing machines that they can be.
Hold the line!
They could be more effective in this circumstance, but my archers have been dwindled down, and I need to replace them. It does not boost resolve. Yeah, fuck, they're waiting us out. The enemy is engaged, and unfortunately out of line. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I guess he got hit in the head, so much for having that Tinkerer. I didn't give him a helmet. I forgot that that mask counts as his helmet. Cry not for men lost, but instead seek revenge for those who killed him. Well, there goes a company shield. Fucking axes. Wenzel needs a chance to breathe, so... The good news is he's now two-handing his mace. And that's another shield broken. Satori's not doing so hot, so I do need to push up. Well, actually, you know what?
Hold the line!
Defense boosts. They're very useful, as it turns out. Do we can to try and tear that, Orc warrior to pieces while we collapse the line. Gotta smash that fucking armor. And that's the one good thing that Hugo's got going for him. Having a giant fuck-off hammer is really good against... Oh, boy. Well, he's out of ammo. Satori takes 2 swings. Unfortunately, so many shield breaks. Now we're starting to clonk. Good hits all round. Now the man has no armor. Ethan secures the kill. Kills happening all round. Death to the Greenskin Horde. It's over. They've broken. He was with us for 4 days. It's a shame that his light burned out so quickly. Battles with the orcs is never an easy task, and this one was no different. Count Bertram's pay, though, will make the Thracian's Crusades a little easier to swallow. That's arguably worse. It means his armor didn't protect him. In leathers. And then we have our guardian spirit finally in play. Oh, fuck. That's right. Yeah, no, he wanted to be a two-handed mace boy. Look at that big fucking mace. Well, as science has proven, the one with the big fuck-off sword, as it turns out. What was his perks? That's right, dodge is in there. Because he doesn't have a battle forge. He's got nimble. Hey, it's an extra tune that could potentially get in the way. I wouldn't knock it. Morale's gonna be a little unsteady for a bit. It's semi-randomized. It's not... There is some perks that are always attributed to characters, such as the lesser classes, such as Poacher, Brawler, and whatnot, always have guarantees that revolve around their class. And you can see if a character prefers heavy, medium, or light armor. Hey, look, a cultist. Well, I guess we'll give another one a try. I mean, given how all the last one went... I should have tried him out. Shit. Alright, whatever. Okie doke. Yes, we got some people.
what would you prefer to do in a battlefield? I think I'm still looking for a Mace Man for Lavo?
You wanted to be a heavy armor mace man, right? Faint-hearted. That's a bad thing to go. Well, we have room for both. How badly damaged are we? Our armor could do a little bit of repair, but otherwise we're good to go. So you're more preferential to the, fact that, actually, you know what, for this, yeah, we'll just camp. You're more preferential to the fact of just having heavy armor than, say, any specific weapon? Two more Uber tanks. Yeesh. Well, let's see. You're medium. You're not particularly well endeavored. You want us to go do delivery work, and you go kill people who stole your stuff. Hey, 2 heavy-duty frontliners is more than serviceable. Oh god, marksmen and raiders. And we can't wait for them to... We can't wait for it to become nighttime. This is going to hurt, gentlemen. To the point we should probably put on some maces. Except we've got a allied company to help us out, so I ain't complaining. Oh yeah, we got plenty of dudes to help us out here. Ow. And ain't that the fucking truth? That's why we wear head armor. Like that. His bear cap just kept him alive. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. There are no space marines here. I prefer them to push towards us. Yeah, NR is done for the day. There's a tree right there, so I'm not pushing up too fast. Yup, that's the idea. By the way, want to see something delightfully devilish?
Hold the line!
That affects everyone. So all these guys who are allied forces also get the bonus. It's actually kind of busted. Oh wow, he took a nasty one to the head, didn't he? So yes, the entire Allied force is now holding the line. When there are too many people in a battle, sometimes you just need to, you know, be a commander. Wow. Lucky duck shot. What DLC? I'd probably say Warriors of the North, simply because the barbarian content's actually pretty nice. But if you're not fond of, say, the barbarians, then I say beasts and exploration in beasts, simply because of the taxidermy system. Starting scenarios are Warriors of the North content. If you're fresh to the game, I say go for making sure that go for the starting campaign. It has a unique event during the Undead Tide that allows you to get some cool stuff, and it teaches you how to play the game nicely. Also, Wenzel's still drunk. Nice. Well, he's still having a hangover. Yeah, we don't have enemy. The enemy company is going to get over... Well, yeah, we have allied companies, you know, getting mangled. And that's what we want to happen. They have an entire military backing them. We're just sellswords. I prefer to be alive to receive my paycheck, thank you. Rebuilding a company. It should be the first one. It's also the tutorial one. I really don't see why you... I mean, other than skipping the tutorial, there's actually... You kind of lose out on stuff for not doing it, oddly enough. Yes, I went with the Noble start, which is a Legends start. Legends is a mod, by the way, that we are currently playing through, which I actually need to update. Some stuff got changed. So, yeah, the game essentially has received, to put it bluntly, patches. Legends is very good, but, again, it does add things like the randomized perking and whatnot. Yes, absolutely. There is one player character start in the Warriors and Barbarians DLC, known as the Lone Wolf. He can only have up to 12 men in his company at any given time. And he starts off alone. Wow, nice shot. The max anyone can get for hit is 95, but you can have so much accuracy that you basically can negate penalties. There's always a chance to miss, but there's always, in tandem, a chance to hit. What having over 100 accuracy does is reduce the penalties that you could have. As you can see, the big fights like this get very cumbersome very fast. You know what? It's over. I'm not that fussed about killing them all. Thanks, First Company. Good bit of money to go with it. What's this 3 daughter? No. I have no clue if that's what they intended or not. Also, goddamn, look at that two-handed flail. Though yeah, no, that thing's just like fucking all metal. What the shit? Battle glaive. Well, we should probably start headed towards south, because that's where we're going to find archers, and I need to at least get some archers before the war starts. I need to scoop up some of the talent that we can get our hands on before, you know, we're screwed on that front. A lot of work here, though. Let's get moving. What are the jobs? Get the property. Kill the brigands. Good stuff. You want caravaner work, and you want patrol work. Yeah, that'll do. I was heading to Langwoltz anyway, so works out for me. Alright, can I get some hunters? Here is a hunter! But he has no potential in his... That's a bit disheartening. I should have honestly checked... Really? They have an archery contest going on, and that's the best they can do? Yikes. Hi, barbarians. Thralls and reavers. That's more than manageable. Get the fuck back here. Adreline, you help protect the guy on the far. Sure, I don't see why not. Oh shit, well. Yeah, women, I guess, have the HP glitch. Because that's the Vala who just took a shit. Or that or custom class, I'm going to guess. Because that's weird, because I've seen Valas die before. Let me in! Let me in! I'll even let them in. Oh wait, I wasted a lot of their actions there. Whoops. Oh yeah, the music's fucking fantastic. Alright, let's plug the gap there, Ethan. Or not. I'm kind of just in the back here for the moment.
Hold the line!
We're not going to get many heads out of this one, quite honestly. One, two, close in. Secure a kill for me. At this point, might as well just push. There goes his shield. That's not good. He's gone. So all that's left is the battle up to the north. Throwing spears count separately, but yes, you can totally have a two-handed and a one-handed spear. Oh god, I even haven't had the chance to get the Lindworm spear. It impresses me so. Mortal is surprisingly capable without a weapon, without a thing at hand. Not sure what they're doing. Let's assume that one's still in the fight for the time being. The problem is you won't have a shield, but you will be two-handing the thing. It's over. I'm not that particular. Free hats. Honestly, just take it all. It's 2 extra bag slots per person. And also finally acquiring my sword mastery. Yeah, I'll pump myself over 90 sword weapon skill effectively. Why not? I wish to too become this sword master. The company comes across a small boy who has climbed up a tree and gotten out of the edge of a branch. He's reaching for a ball that's gotten him stuck on the roof of his home. There's not a parent in sight to help him. When he sees you, asks if you can help him get the ball. Seems simple enough. Vala, you're sure-footed. Give him a hand. The Vala clears her throat and steps forward. I'll be your hero, kid. She opens his arms and the kid jumps down into him. The boy set aside and the sellsword points a finger to the earth. Stay down here. The sure-footed mercenary easily clambers up the tree and jumps over to the roof. She picks up the ball and spins it on a finger before she pirouettes off the eave like a tornado, landing right on her toes with a rather feminine grace. The boy claps excitedly and takes the toy, and even the most cynical of men in the company are warmed by his kindness. Show off. Let's dump off the spares. Much as it'd be nice to have a universal bear hats. It's meh. That's a little bit of money right there. But you're a dragon, the literal opposite. Something was on fire over here. The Unbroken Third. Hired by Hearst Evelyn. They have a fucking hedge knight in their company. Nice. And by nice, I mean oh shit. Hello, brigands, brigands, brigands. Oh, we're surrounded from all angles. What the hell? Oh, Immortal still doesn't have a fucking... Raider and Marksman. Shit. Stunned. But yes, this is indeed a map spawn. Without a good approximation of where the rest of their forces are, we're in for a bit of a rough time. I fear not battle, however. And there goes their big heavy weapons guy getting shot in the head. Bernard is scary. Mortal Evan. Battlefield is currently chaos. The Immortal's doing a good job literally soloing two of them, so not bad at all. Satori fails to brain a guy because he does actually have a specific maneuver where he can aim for the head, regardless of any other circumstances. That's a miss, unfortunately. Moving in close. Oh, he's super dead. Whoa! Good stab for effect. Ooh, that's a mace. That's an enemy mace. They're doing what they can to brutalize the shit out of Hugo. Reinforcements are needed south. Because they can release it on their own schedule, and when just because they say midnight release does not mean they'll exactly get it out on midnight, annoyingly enough. So yeah, we kind of have to deal on their schedule. Badger's shield got broken again. And Bernard's gonna have to pull out his knife so he can just shank this dude. That's a lot of archers down there. Ethan's gonna need to move up. We're gonna make that optimal. Oh, shit. Well, there goes Hugo. Gods are sometimes not fair. And now Satori's on his own. Gets revenge for one of his fallen comrades. But casualties are starting to mount before the Noble War, which is bad. Nah, that's clearly not in her line of interests. Her sister living, that's a relative thing. Stab, stab. I mean, you kind of already are this deadly spearman to begin with, so... What are you talking about? Puns are bad. Do not make puns. Either way. We have now grappled the brigand, so he is just dead in the water. I imagine that ability of grappling people is going to come really handy in Noble War when they're all in heavy fucking mail. Are you the Archer of Spears? What sucks is that Hugo was our hammer boy. And hammers are very useful against heavy armor. That's 10 more heads for the pile, but unfortunately a lot of bodies were lost on the friendly side. 53 kills, 27 battles. Rest in peace, Hugo. You were a good warrior. The Electic? Oh, afraid of beasts. Well, time to do a circuit of trying to recruit people as quickly as possible. True, there were some pretty good universal levels. Anatomical studies. Through extreme study of the human form, you learn to fashion replacement parts from wood and metal. Unlock a series of events that help you create prosthetic body parts to help your mercenaries resolve their permanent injuries. God damn. got potential as a shooter, actually, so... Adderline is now battle forged. The Valen will have Fortified Mind because her stuff is all based off of that. Wenzel just lost one of his best buds. Oh, but he's also a hammered bro. So we didn't lose all of our hammers. Berserker, do you want to be a fucking berserker? Well, actually, you know what? Considering all things, we have the crossbows handy. He doesn't need that much skill to aim. Flagon mace. That's some painful shit. What the hell? Disbanded troops. Not much, unfortunately. Cheap as chips repairs, though. That's something we needed. Sell off one of the war brands, one of the heavy hammers. Sell off some of these maces. Holy shit, I don't need that many. Sell off a spare piece of armor. And we could do for having some spare provisions. No one here for recruitment. Yep, that's why he wanted to be a flail boy, because he saw it and was like, "Aw, fucking A, dude, I want that." Fisherman heal and an apothecarian. Hey, Glaive, want to be the sergeant? Sir Roderick the Lucky? Or would you prefer to be an actual pikeman? Then sounds good. Right, the shitty hunter. We got some historians. I'm just trying to look for good talent right now before the war starts. Fishmonger, a eunuch, a minstrel. Nordholt still probably doesn't like us, given, you know, the whole his son died thing. Minor shooting skill and insecure. No! fuck that. That is a caravan from the enemy. Well, unfortunate as it is, such is war. Engaging. They don't count trade caravan heads as heads for the guy. Trust me, I wish they were. But he's hiring people to take care of thugs and brigands, not, you know, random schmucks. And yes, the music is going to be depressing. Yes, yes it is. It should be, at least. They have a bit more of a chance in this fight because we're fighting them in the woods, so... Thank you, Adobel. Oh yeah, Adobel, did you still want to be an arbalist? I'm doing a big talent hunt right now, so... Now is probably one of the better times to get in. Well, be who you want to be. I ain't gonna force nobody. I like this mace. And there's the donkey. Which makes sense as a giant fuck-off two-handed mace. Knockdown. I mean, having a stun too is fucking phenomenal, to put it bluntly. Alright, go secure the objective. As it turns out, having a giant hunk of metal is, scary. Well, time to go collect the spoils. This will not be slow, will not be fast, more specifically. Because it's parked in a terrible spot. Such is indeed the way of blood. Oh, crap ton of amber, though. That'll be a nice, tidy profit. A trade caravan hand. Medium armor. Great fatigue. Swords, daggers, axes, and whatnot, but he's not very good at much else. I might just keep him around for the extra space, honestly. I mean, having another spare sword hand's not terrible, so... His fatigue is fucking phenomenal, and that's the big part. How much are you willing to buy my trade goods for? I can get better prices elsewhere. Try to hit the Switz-Favel. Got in before the nastiness. Well, here's Sibale. Not great. Cultist. Not terribly great. I guess we're going in with 17 heads. I could always go back up north and try to see what's up there. Nice bit of crowns. Should probably start assigning people. You are a salvager, so that will work quite nicely. And you are a scout. You find a man sitting next to a hole in the ground. Beside him is a metal stake attached to which a chain that runs to the side, into the hole. The hole is covered with goat skin. He regards you with a wave, but he says if you want to see it, you gotta pay. You ask what he's got. He grins. The darndest thing, sir. A few armed men stand off a ways, no doubt part of whatever scheme is in play here. Alright, we'll pay to have a look. You flip the man a few coins. He bites them in his teeth, and you tell him to be wary of doing that. There's blood on some of them. He shrugs and pockets the pay. You come to the hole and the man throws the tarp off. A gruesome-looking Alp stares up and hisses at you with rows of sharp teeth and a face like curtain made of pale flesh. There's a shackle around its neck and the man whistles at the reveal as though it was the first time he ever saw it there. Awful little bugger, ain't it? Don't get too close, it'll have you seeing things. Unless you want to do that, of course. Some folks do, but if you start seeing things and you enjoy them, you gotta pay a little more. You should kill it. Such hideous creatures cannot stand to survive. You tell the man that is likely to get out of the hole at some point and start wreaking havoc on the world, if not more so than usual in a fit of primeval vengeance. The man spits. Go fuck yourself. Go on, get out of here, and you ain't getting your money back. You take one wrong step, and I'll have to defend myself and my investment. Was a right bitch capturing that thing, don't you know? Adrenaline, you're an expert on things. What say you? Adrenaline the Beast Slayer walks up to the hole and stares in. He nods. You don't have it captured. Alps can't be captured. The monster enslaver looks over and asks how so. The Slayer laughs. Because that's no ordinary creature. The Alp is biding its time. You said it sends nightmares to the people looking in, yeah? Yeah, that's right. Fears its blade and it's sharpening it right and steady. It's practicing its craft the best it can. Alps use environments to put their victims in, and currently it's making do with the dirt. But eventually you'll look in and it'll be looking up, ready for the very moment, and you'll find yourself in the hole with it. Not you yourself. No, the body would be spared. It'd take your mind into that hole, and it'll be there, you and that monstrosity alone in the dark, all this world has to spare. For how long? Days. Weeks. A very dangerous Alp can cage your mind for what seems like years. You'll come out of it a fool, broken and slobbering and begging for death. As if you still have the capacity to speak by then. The Slayer takes a bow from one of the enslaver's guards. He knocks an arrow. The Alp looks up, and its mouth blossoms open to rows of razor-sharp teeth. The Slayer shoots it right in the maw, killing it instantly. He hands the bow back and unfurls his journeyman sheath. This is the pay that I am owed, extra for saving your soul, and mine from the Alp's forever harvest. I'll also be taking the Alp's skin. Agreed? The enslaver hurriedly nods. Yes, of course! He'll be splitting that with the company. They also get to be badasses on occasion. Ah, you're gonna pay nicely for this. Yes, it did. I'm not currently paid to deal with barbarians right now. A dastard but dexterous. With a 4-dot contract. I know the noble war is coming. I have to just find, men quickly. Shit. They're mustering troops. Then we head to the north. Because the noble war is about to fire off any second at this point. Also, that's a lot of burning going on. This poacher is fear of nobles, dexterous, and has no shooting skill upgrades. That means he's going to level very slowly, which is bad for ranging. In Scalled Stead, fear of beasts. Disloyal. Sure-footed and gluttonous. The good talent's been snatched up. Noble War's happening soon. 4 Hexen. Yeah, that sounds like never. This deserter will do quite nicely, actually. So this man prefers spears, maces, and crossbows. And he's got good tanking potential. Welcome on board, sir. Oh, this guy actually supports our cause since we're a usurper. Nice. Well, he does have Battleforge, so... Welcome to the field, Autlabio. The battle line is starting to extend pretty nicely. There is literally just a pile of 4 Hexen over there. Fuck that. Actually, we're friendly with the town, so maybe we can get good deals on their weapons, Smith. Unfortunately, nothing good here. Yikes. What kind of company we have here? The understudy. Ooh, these guys make good arbalists. Tough, quick. He's got not the greatest shooting skill in the world, but we'll take him. They typically come pretty pre-leveled and they're good in both ways, so... I'll take a Witch Hunter. Welcome to the team, Witch Hunter. Oh, he does have Battle Forged. And he came pretty pre-leveled, too. Holy shit. Two perks. And he came with a regular crossbow, which is quite nice. Honestly, Colossus and Pathfinder. So 2 Arbalists. Can I try to get some, Can I try to get a Bowman? Hi there, fucking Hedge Knight. Big boy. Hedge Knights are awesome, but we can't afford one, to put it bluntly. I'll need to start heading south for... let's see what kind of kit they've got here. An Epe. Yeah, we're losing several days of money, but we're gathering as many men as we can for the battle to come. Another poacher. A very defensively oriented poacher, but without actual shooting skill. Oh, the Noble House Slinger might, actually. Eagle-eyed, sure-footing. He'll do. Who is the next archer? Xenoposer. You can comfortably fit in heavier armor. Start giving all of our men daggers. No excuse for bad armor at this point. Lavo needs a little bit of training before he can get to heavier stuff. The battle line is almost complete. We may just want to start doing jobs to get people trained up, because Noble War is happening any second now. Yup. He's gonna be there with the big bow. And Nor... a legitimate hunter. Not the greatest talents, but he's bright. Bright events are actually very good. Let's see what other shooters we have. Fear of the Undead, but swift. Jet of the Liar. Honestly, I'll take him. Being a smart boy can make up for not being the best shooter in the world. He has a good shooting skill to start off with anyway, so... We now have 5 ranged combatants. That's awesome. Kinda sucks we have no one to use these long swords, but we'll make do. Actually, I could check to see if there's any other Uber tanks here. Gravediggers are lighter in nature. Wild men are light. Yeah, being in the 50s doesn't mean it means he doesn't need to grow as much. Let's see if I can't get one more heavy tank. Ulfbert. What's this 4-dot contract? Thorben the Burgermeister reluctantly welcomes you into his room, pretending that he doesn't need your help, though it's clear he'd rather not want it at all. Ah, mercenary, it's not often a place like Gunhelm would seek out men of your ilk, but I'm afraid there have been sightings of unholds scouring these lands, stealing enough livestock that the townsfolk could put coin to fetch a man such as yourself. Shit. Too many rookies to make that a safe bet. I don't want to have just hired this entire new, you know, branch of the company and then all of them die on their first op. Go hunt down brigands for about a day's pay. That'll do. Fighting them in the dark. This will not end well for them. Donk. Problem is that the battle line's kind of shitty. I prefer them to come to me. That's not looking like that's gonna happen, so... I just realized I'm gonna go through so much ammunition with this crew. Wait, who's this Roger fellow? Right, I was supposed to rename him, wasn't I? Isn't he Xenoblade? Wait, then who's the archer that I was hoping to... What? Did I accidentally hire 2 archers? I don't know where this extra archer came from, but okay. Indeed a Rooney. Which actually reminds me I do need to quickly tune up that overlay. So yeah, that actually does give me some time to, you know, squeak on by a little laziness I may or may not have participated in. Donk. Nice shooting. Donk. Fucking grapple him, which that didn't work. We are closing in rapidly. Battle lines are happening naturally. Ow. Oh, Lavo just took a nasty hit. Thankfully, he's got backup, but he's essentially done for the day. Nice stab. Let's try to get Lavo out of a bad situation. Always prioritize the survival of new members. If we can help it, mind you. You're fine. We're extracting you from the battlefield. And Satori gets in. Jeez, it's a dog pile on them. Once that line breaks, though, we're piling in. Ooh, one of the marksmen got nailed pretty good. Line has been broken. Oh, he's got smart switch. Okay, I was like, wait, was that a friendly who died? Nope, thankfully not. Break the T. Damn, hit him hard. He is not making it out of that one, put it bluntly. Wow, I actually missed. Whoops. Hot Lavo has been successfully extracted from the battlefield. We're kind of at capacity for men right now in the battle. Oh no, not the Valiant Ghost. And Mortal kills another person with a giant fuck-off battle mace. And now all enemies are tied down in melee. They fight or they die. No exceptions. Got it. So, again, we totally have time. I definitely know that there's a lot of people here who are going to be saying game is up, so I'm not hurting for time. Well, you still haven't decorated your armor yet. Have you ever thought it was a really good idea to get a bunch of angry, well-armed mercenaries riled up? Was not thinking straight. Well, that wasn't terrible at all. Let's go get paid. If you want, we do have the direwolf pelt still around. 15 armor class, and any enemies in, well, you're not trying to get directly into melee, so not as great as it looks, but it looks cool. Two-Dot Barbarian King. Count Alfred von Bartenlein sitting in his chair with pursed lips. He's thumbing a dagger forward, the tip of it arguing a divot into his desk. My scouts to the northeast started disappearing a little while ago. Survivors trickled in with the tales of a barbarian proclaiming himself king of the ghostly plains. Now, do I need to conjure up what the issue is with a savage ordaining himself ruler of a horde of primitives? You tell me you can imagine it keeps him up at night. He grins. Aye, that it does. So I need a man such as yourself, a strapping, nice, civilized sellsword. I need you to go up there and find this so-called king and kill him before he's got all these damn idiots marching under his banner. 6,000. How solid is our front line? Lavo's gonna be taking a day off for this occasion. Our armor is holding up fairly nicely, though we do have some patches here and there that we'll need to upgrade. Well, less upgrade, but fix up. I'm ready when it gets started, my dude. And now Adrelion has a wolf pelt. Good shit. I'll take the contract. It's gonna be messy. Four minutes from now? Alright then I should be able to easily get one more thing done in this circumstance and then get the Switch ready. Because it's been charging all day. It's preloaded. Food's way too expensive. Shit. And again, I'm also buying a lot of spent stuff. Alright. Looks like we've got enough ammo. Looks like we've got enough goodies. This is gonna be messy, lads. Barbarian King. Warhounds, Reavers, out the ass. And the Barbarian King himself. I need to hit him before it's dark. Oh! Oh, this is the cool one! You find the Barbarian King, but a parley is made. The Barbarian King and an elder step across the field to meet you personally. Against better judgment, you go out to see them. The Barbarian King speaks and the elder translates. We are not here to conquer, but to defeat the great untoward. Suspecting a loss of translation, you ask them to explain. The king and elder continue. Death has left this land, and in its absence a man slain becomes lost between worlds will rise again. A horde of untoward, the undead, are on the march. We are not here for you or your nobles. If you help us destroy them, we will depart the land and trouble you no more. Only the untoward. Xenoposer leans in and whispers. We could join them, sure, but they could just go ahead and attack them. Or we could just go ahead and attack them now. They're clearly not at full strength. Whatever they're here for, the fact is they've been ravaging the lands anyway, because they're primitive savages, sir. And raping and pillaging is just what they got in their blood. We'll join with them and march against the untoward. You nod towards the elder. All right, we will work with you to see this greater threat. The elder smiles and rubs his thumbs together and speaks a few phrases in his native tongue. The barbarian king slams his chest with his fist and then slugs you in the shoulder with it before arcing a hand across the sky. Laughing, the elder explains. So we fight together, but if we shall fall, he will not fight with you as an undead. If slain, the king shall find death himself and bring his scythe upon his own neck. Yeah, I did hear about that, so... Lavo got an infected wound. Ouch. Well, there's the undead. 32 versus 10. Oh, hell, or not. That was not the actual evil. The untoward, 24 of them. The savages were not lying. The ancients have put forth an army, and as a warband of decayed faces and rusted armor, a host of groaning, moaning monsters upon which the light falls and instantly seeps away. It is surely an army of darkness. Were you but the barbarians to fight it alone, you would surely lose, but together you may have a chance yet. I should honestly have equipped more things that weren't maces, because I'm still in standard battle groupings. Oh boy. Fair enough. It's far better anyway, so... I have too many spears on the battlefield, which is unhappy with me, but... God, Adeline looks cool with that. God damn. Way to bling out. I just realized I can rally all these guys with my fucking, hold the line. The problem here, Adreline, is that the undead are fairly resistant to that, if you haven't forgotten.
Hold the line!
Oh yeah, Barbarian King's on our side. Oh, fuck yes. It's live? Coolio. Then to the last fight of the evening, and then I would get it going. Those war dogs were not going to last long anyway, unfortunately. I know that one. Those glaives are a big problem, though. fire at will. Get hype, my dudes. Ah, yeah, that's good damage on that armor. And Satori is gonna be right in his element because, you know... flails get around shield, so fuck shield wall dot text. Hot Lava's taking it easy. And unfortunately, we can't get in the battle line from right there, so... I'm aware that 3 houses are live. We are merely finishing up this fight, and I will be unlocking it. Yes. Yes. Fuck yes. Three Houses is the new Fire Emblem game that's coming out. Or rather, in this case, is out. And Mortal just fucking clocks a dude over the head and kills him. I know, right? Three Heroes is a completely different game. What the hell are they on about? We need to get rid of their heavy damage quickly, or else they will mess us up. Barbarian King's getting in there. What are you talking about? Three Heroes, a game. Yeah, totally. Oh wow, he just hit our morale hard. I don't know what he just did, but that was not good. Apparently whatever it did, it made Ethan flip his shit. Oh hey, he switched actually with Mortal. They actually are using their tactics to help us. Yeah, it's the horrified mark, supposedly. Try to chip their armor from long range. Did he reload? What the? It sounded like he reloaded twice for some reason. Well, that's a broken shield. Shield wrong. I need to break that shield, which I do with ease. So it turns out having a big fuck-off shield is really nice. Oh, he was engaged in melee. Well, I'm a fucking idiot. That could have been preventable damage. Oops. Okay, so it removed Ethan's turn because he was too scared to move. That was an unfortunate. By the way, Barbarian King is just as deadly as you think he is. They're flanking north pretty hard. He did some weird pestilence shit. A lot of people are taking a lot of wounds quickly. Not sure what's going on in the battlefield. I need a reassessment of my own troops. So you just boosted Satori up. I know there's a way how you can, like... That helps. I need to probably get out of that fucking clusterfuck right there. Two shots rapid. Unfortunately, resistance means that he is very unlikely to die there. Shit, he can't get out. Yeah, so it's just a death field that's going on over there. Unfortunate, but I can't really get in there to assist, so... Getting out of the death field is probably our best maneuver. Boric took a nasty hit, and he needs help. I'm trying to throw as much to hold the line as I can, but the battlefield is too big. Go, go, you crazy barbarian king. Oh, he's too fatigued to get anywhere else. Ah, Badger's bleeding. No, oh, Ethan's got pushed into the fray, which is bad, but it's also good because he's out of the death field, so I don't know. And then it plays the undead theme. No, fuck off. I want more barbarian music because it's better. Well, the Valen's basically going to get a permanent injury because she should have been dead after that one. Thankfully, we can push up slowly. Fuck off. Because kick is a very powerful ability to... yeah, we need to get out of here if we can. Pork is not holding out very well. Take 6 AP, which means I can't move very fast while shouting hold the line and everything. Mortal's getting overwhelmed. The swap ability is nice, but unfortunately this is a very niche situation. The people who usually make the best use of switching is people like archers. Thankfully we got enough barbarians still on friendly side that we should be able to make use of, because they've got universal. They got universal switching, so we should be able to take full advantage of their switches. Mortal's gonna pull back. Lavalin is out of combat. You need to get out of that death field as soon as you can. Oh, except you're engaged with Honor Guard. This is Legends. It isn't using base AI. It's using, you know, new AI. Oh, that's a tree right there. Explains the battle lines to a degree. Oh, shit. I'm a fucking idiot. I can barely see in that toxic field, so I get a little bit of an excuse, but... Badger is going to be pulling out. Badger has fought for long enough in this one. Men are worth substantially less to me dead, so don't die. Another Reaver's down. They're tearing my archer contingent. Oh, shit. Wait, oh, you fucker. Wenzel's getting badly damaged. He is under threat of dying. And he just adrenaline, so, yep, goodbye, War Priest. I'm finishing up something we started, yeesh. That didn't go so well, I heard that. Donk. Wait on shooting. Oh, that Reaver's so fucking dead. Well, no shit the Barbarian carry is real. And Wenzel is dead.
Hold the line!
Another veteran goes. And Satori could follow up if we don't get him out. fucking honor guard is doing some serious damage. There's not a death zone there anymore. Barbarian King, we're gonna need some help here. I'm coming into the melee. Just the fort to the north left, huh? Then fight like demons. It is almost done. Satori will pull back. There was a lot of dying that happened here today. The last one. They even got not Satori, Glaive out of the situation that he was in. And it's done. Fortunately, Wenzel just died. Holy shit. Oh, do I not get his heavy horned plate? Because fucking, I would be so fucking pissed. The ancient dead have been slain to the last. As your men and the primitive pick the field, the barbarian king and the elder comes to you. The large warrior nods and grunts. The elder translates. He says you did very well. He did very well, and that he wishes men such as yourself and your company would fight alongside him, but he understands that cannot happen. We live in a maze of many worlds, and that maze we shall all stay. Lost, sometimes hearing one another's shouts, never having time to know each other. He says thanks and wishes you well. You turn to the elder and ask if that's all he got from a single grunt. The elder smiles. A grunt, and a lifelong friendship. Travel well, man of the sword. The elder hands you a horned helmet, the very one you've seen the barbarian king himself wearing at all times. He says nothing, only hits his chest and points to the sky, and that's all there is. I'm gonna be so fucking pissed if I didn't get that helmet. It does not look like we got the helmet because, space. Yeah. So I'm gonna do that fight again off camera. So I can get that fucking helmet. Wenzel may live, Wenzel may die, but I am going to do what I can. Exactly. It's fucking stupid. So needless to say, yeah, I'm going back to handle that, but I'm at least going to get the quest clear. Because I want that fucking barbarian helmet. Do you know how awesome that is? In either case, in the meantime, I'm going to get my Switch set up while we're in transit. Count Alfred von Barnheim welcomes you reluctantly. You realize I have scouts and spies everywhere, don't you? Holding up your empty hands, you tell him that you had no intent on lying. The barbarian king will bother the lands no more. Your employer taps his fingers together a few times, then nods. Your honesty is refreshing, though I must say it's quite unfortunate that the man and his warband still live. That said, all reports suggest they are moving away, so I suppose your work is done all the same. A fat pagan on head or not, your pay is agreed upon. So in either case, I will handle that fight at a different time. For now, it's what we all came for. So give me a second to validate this crap. Also, let me figure out where the hell my template went. So yeah, just give me a quick second while I figure out what the hell's going on, and we'll get right on started. Alright, looks like we're good on this front. Oh, that's fantastic. My template seems to have broken. Okay. We are going to ad hoc this. So first things first. There's 3 houses. We are unlocked. We got a bunch of undead gear, and then the game glitched and didn't give me the barbarian helm. So I'm handling that fight off camera. Because our gear was full to the brink. Also, my template broke. So I'm quickly going to, first of all, turning off this so it saves the Battle Brother stuff individually. Then we'll be getting up 3 houses while I quickly throw together a template. Even though that's kind of a waste of time. But it lets people settle in, get their snacks. All that fun stuff. So where the hell is that controller? There it is. So, closing out the Battle Brothers stuff now and resetting.